Alright, we are live again on StaTech Industries. And I need to start today off by saying G on Leon's productivity for the New Year's. He made a huge steam tank with 22 million buckets of steam. Incredible. So he's going to have a huge buffer. So, okay. Yeah, that's... Yeah, 21,000 buckets. My bad, not 22 million. 22 million millibuckets. To power everything. Super incredible. I just think he should probably make another one for the creosote. Instead of this wall. That's insane. So let's go to his base to retrieve the rest of the artifacts. I went ahead and grabbed an artifact from Tay, being the flippers. So we need the golden hook, the scarf, and the fire gauntlet. So he's got 3 fire gauntlets, 2 golden hooks, and the scarf. First chapter complete. That's insane. Goated. Artifacts is done. So that's one less thing we gotta worry about. I'm gonna assume that he doesn't need the duplicates, so I'm gonna just yoink them. And yeah. I want to go to the Twilight Forest with... Will the hammer work? I go to the ore hill. Does. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to put all the iron in a bundle and the coal. Same with the copper. So we can get filled up. Okay, so it does repair with it, I believe. Okay, so the mending tools do work. Okay. It's actually incredible. So I need to go grab the attractor and put mending on. I thought I had mending left. Guess not. Okay, we'll put the belt up. We'll put the attractor on. Interesting. So I'm gonna need 2 books and some emeralds, I think. I'm gonna put unbreaking on the wand as well. Let's hope I have enough emeralds for all of this. Should. Fullbound. Where is the mending guy? Okay, good. I have just enough. I need to go find more. But let's remove all of the tools before I do this, just in case. So we're going to want mending and unbreaking 3 on the wand. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I already had the attractor. Okay, so we're going to put mending on the pickaxe. So let's go ahead and pull. And that will give us pretty good. Pretty good. Cool. Let's put our XP up. So we want to make a lot of steel. That's the big plan for today. Steel, a lot of copper for the wires. Because everyone's pushing high into the electricity age right now. And I want to say the alternator provides a decent amount of power. I don't know what wires everyone's using though. In fact, let me go to Tay's house real quick. Okay, so cable. So just these. Looks like copper nickel cable is the higher tier. Does it have to be aluminum or canthal? Made out of chromium, aluminum, and stainless steel. Yeah, that's not entirely worth right now. We do have the option to use modern dynamics, even though it does lag. So we'll just stick with copper cable. So we're gonna need a rubber farm. So let's go to... Don't want to go back. So to prevent us from having to do /back twice, we'll just grab some XP and go back to the ore hill. So hopefully Leon's gonna be proud of me for putting my wand as a way to grab stuff now. Probably more like about time. It's so amazing that the mending works in the tool belt though. So that means whenever I get bedrock tools, I'm just gonna put in my builder's wand. And just have it work like that. Question is, does the scarf apply it as well while using the builder's wand? It's the biggest reason why I was hesitant on using it, but I guess at the cost of rates, it could be better because what tool is best at getting rid of glowstone? Okay. $3,000 coal, not bad. Or every time, it seems like every time I do a mod pack that has Twilight Forest, I'm always abusing the ore hills. For good reason, too. They're really good. We're gonna have to find a new ore hill soon. Alright, so that gave us about 4,000 coal, 1,200 copper, 1,200 iron. Not bad. I can live with that. Let's head to our house. We're gonna want to set up some rubber trees, I think. So we're actually gonna need something else. First of all, empty backpack space. Second of all, I need a netherite ingot. So there's a few ways I can do netherite. And I think you know what I'm gonna make. So we're gonna need some midnight aberration, which means I'm gonna need some buckets. And sprayer. I don't like how it does an area. So, I don't know what the best way to do it is. I don't think I can. I think it literally has to be... So this stuff doesn't get affected by fortune. But I'm going to need some midnight aberrations. So that's everything mixed with liquid crystal. And that will give us a midnight aberration. So it's going to be fun, to say the least. It's going to definitely be fun. So what we can do is grab our 20 onyx. 20 amethyst. 20 citrine. Guessing we're gonna have to grab our 20 topaz from over here. That all topaz, amethyst, citrine, onyx, and neat. So now we just need 7 more neolith. And can I time in a bottle this? Kinda. Does it work though? Can't tell. Don't think so. We'll grab a few more. Okay, so this basically works kind of like the unstable ingot. Kind of. So we'll need a bucket of liquid crystal and go over to our... I hope Tay does not make the mistake. So I gotta go over to this area. Let's slime sling. Wait, what is this ore? Iron, that's fine. So, destroy area. Destroy vein? Oh no. I am not nervous, you're nervous. So we're gonna need to immediately put it in our backpack. Otherwise it'll decay immediately. Ow. Alright, so with that immediately in our backpack, it created a lot of midnight this time. Like actually a metric shit ton. But I had just enough buckets. Think. Yeah, I had just enough buckets for it, so that's fine. Alright, so now we can use that midnight aberration. For the netherite. So I just need 1 gold, 1 netherite scrap, and a midnight aberration. So how much scrap? 23. We'll do 12. Yeah, we'll do 12. Okay. As long as it's in our thing. Let's make a steel tank. For the extra midnight. So, you know, we might need it, we might not. Who knows? Who cares? Alright, so we got a full steel tank of that too. Pretty good. Hopefully, I only need the one lava bucket. Alright, so it said it was a risky one, so... Cool. Netherite ingots. Which means I can finish chapter 1 with no. Yeah. Okay, so I can finally make an advance. That's 2 chapters complete. We can link that. So now I can get rid of the pocket crafting table. And lock the wireless terminal. So... beacon... What can... Let's go ahead and craft it. So what can power the beacon? Beacon base. So we can use... we use Shimmerstone. But I don't think we have enough of that. Block of experience, that's kind of cool. You know what? Polished citrine might be pretty neat for a block base. It's different. And also, we don't have a use for this extra stuff, so why not? Okay, for the connection though, we might need to, I guess we'll place the first one down here. So that will be where our beacon is. So we're gonna want to keep this 3x3 in mind. Building it like this is kind of weird for me. Okay, we'll just go to the top and we'll break it from there. The grass can grow back, or I could just pump water onto dirt to make more grass. Okay, so okay. This should be a little bit easier now to do. But we're gonna need it for easy crafting. And it'll save a lot of time. Yeah, no, I could be using the wand right now, but... So... Gonna want this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 layers? It's like I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of cable. The worst part. Leon got lucky though, he got his from a quest reward. I don't know what the chances of that are, but pretty goated. This is such a big chest too. I don't like doing it like that, but I think that might be the best way to do it. Okay. Holy, that's a huge item. Thanks, large wheels, I guess. Yeah. So that should be... It's gonna look scuffed, but... it should be enough. Go get some citrine. Do I have any in the storage? I do. $30. Alright, let's go get more citrine. I want to make one out of amethyst, topaz, and God forbid onyx, but I don't think I want to do onyx. I'll probably make it out of some other material than citrine. Should be enough, right? I always make the bottom out of topaz. Oh, no, that was it. That's a fully working beacon. I think. Regen and nutrition, I guess. Bring a beacon to full power. Is that not full power beacon? I hope that counts. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I guess let me go to his base and see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it does. I hope it doesn't have to be iron. I really hope it doesn't have to be iron. We'll make 4 gold plate chests. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to take cable. Apparently we have 5 more. That sucks. And we're going to run it down next to the beacon. This doesn't need to be here anymore. I don't think. Can it? Can it? Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use the storage terminal to access all your items. Trims caps. Level 4 beacon to make it accessible. Well, let's go to see if we can't use just that. I don't know if it's near it enough. So we'll go and see if it's working in the void. Okay, cool. It doesn't even need to connect. Okay, cool. It's a lot better, I guess. let's get a few more chests going then. We're gonna need 5 chests. Right. Of course, we're still going to be switching out this for something else. Oh, RTP. Cool. It's always near a village, I've noticed. Is there a blacksmith in this? It's the only village structure that I really care for. It does have cows, though. Pretty cool. Why is there deep slate this high up? Weird. I don't see anything. Like negative 21,000 blocks out, though, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Well, since we have everything, and we know it works, pretty good. Let's have glass. Can it be stone cut into the glass that I like from Create? Yes, sir. Okay. So we got one beacon. Not bad, not bad. Let's see if all that steel plate has been finished. No, but close. Alright, so we are going to want an LV steam turbine. We don't have paper? Ah, jeez. Well, let's go get a bunch of sugarcane then. Other way, other way. So we'll just press them through the compressor. Okay. Magnesium dust. Jeez. So we need 12 mechanical crafters. Okay. Uh, that's a lot. That's actually a lot. So we need magnetic steel. Okay. Diesel power. 10 gears, basic machine hull. We're going to need a lot of steel gears. Which we need more steel bolts. Which means we need more steel. Which means... hurry up, blast furnace. Alright, so... go ahead and... make a stack. And 2 rods. We'll actually disconnect. Actually disconnect it and just use whatever lubricant is there, because I want to go ahead and upgrade this to steel. Because if it was steel, it wouldn't be taking nearly as long, so... even though I still have 133 hours. So that's going to take a lot of lubricant to... yeah, that's a lot. But I don't want to waste. And then these are going to get sent into the steel rod and then compressed for rings. Okay, so we got a lot of steel rings now. So let's go ahead and make our stack, I guess. We don't need steel bolts. We still... Damn, bro. Went through all of it with that, so that's fine. Made a stack of machine casings. That's insane. Still gonna need a lot, though. That's unfortunate. So let's go ahead and just make a bunch. These... We still need 10 cables. Transistors and all that. 45. Looks like we're gonna need more copper. Okay. What the fuck? What am I making? What am I missing a lot of? Huh. Okay. And we need more copper wire. So let's go ahead and just go ahead and make more copper wire. So for the mechanical crafter, I need 3, 5, 3, 1. Okay, so guess that should do it. So alloy steel plates. I need more. Okay, good to know. Magnetic rod. Damn. I don't remember making a stack of that. But okay. We have it for later, I guess. Wire. Go ahead and press some more steel while we wait. Okay, so alloy on top, right? And 6 steel plates on the bottom. Okay. 3 copper wire. And the magnetic. And now we just need to have cogs. Oh. Oh, and the basic machine hole. Okay, that's the alternator. Now I need the motor, so replace the steel with brass, that's it. Well, okay, so we got the electric motor now. Crystal barrel. Starter diesel pumps. An electric furnace. So I need another pump. We're not going to use that. Ooh, thank God for the inductor. Alloy smelter. Magnetic copper nickel. So I need a polarizer. Alright. A windmill. Cool. Assembler. I need a robot arm. LV cables. Another electric furnace. Yeah, I kind of hate it. I can't wait to get the polarizer going. Alright, we're out of steel bolts. Cool. Well. Hope I have enough pistons. No. Grab more gunpowder. Let's overclock the hell out of this. Okay. Consumes steam and produces 1 EU per MB. Okay. So, down here, do the casing. A large steam tank. So I need a hatch, which means I'm going to need more plates. So we'll take and put the copper in that macerator. We'll throw all of the coal in here. And we're just gonna have a barrel in there. It'll be okay. And we're gonna need an upgrade as well. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. How to do this. Andesite funnel. All right, cool. Alright, so that should do its thing. Alright, so I don't need the coke dust for now. Of course, I'm not gonna have enough to keep up with this, but polarizer. I think I'm gonna set that up right now before I set up the steam. So we'll just set it up over here. Guess it doesn't matter. Take some tiled nah. Dense cobble. Screw it. Cinder blocks it is. So we'll set up there. That should be getting power. So now we're gonna need copper cable. We got 25. Okay. So then we need... Almost done with that. I just need to make the large tank and the steel steam macerator. Which I might end up doing for stuff I don't know quite yet. But we'll do that. So polarizer, definitely. Steam turbine we'll set up later, but for now we'll just set up a thing. So since it's always daytime here, this works wonders. So the electric furnace works too. Of course, this is not going to work. So we'll put that over there for now. We're going to use the turbines downstairs. Let's... tank. Another diamond chakram, don't need it. Seven by 7. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of steel machine casings. What? What? That scared the shit out of me. Large hatch. So that's gonna go into there. Large tank. Two. Perfect amount of space, too. I don't think I have enough casings. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 10 more casings. Want to make a stack of rods. I'm going to use a stack for rods and a stack for the bolts. I'll put the rest in the compressor. You know what? I can't wait. I'm just going to do it now. Where's the upgrades? Knew I had upgrades. There's no way I used all the upgrades. There it is. The creosote's done, so that's still cooking. Okay. So, item pipe. So this is going to go into an item input. Alright, I'll just end up making another one then for the thing to go down. So in that case, I don't need this here. So then I can pump the coke dust into this mixer, right? So temporarily speaking, temporarily, of course. Nice, stack multiple motors in here. Why is it not working? Okay. Temporarily, we're gonna put that like that. Let's make another one. I could make another one, actually. So we'll go ahead and make a steel mixer again. And we will have copper on top. So this so that will be that. Let's pick up this. So hopper into... It's a drawer. Macerator. Then still upgrade that. So this will be like that. Then drawer this way. This will be the iron. The item pipes will not be used. Now we need fluid pipes. So to connect the steam. And then we're going to have the item pipes send into mixer. In which case, whitelist. Going to take from that whitelist only iron dust, input only dust. Then we'll set it all here for now. And then retrieve our pipes again. Of course, I'm actually going to send those for crafting purposes. So we'll run this over here. That's gonna filter out the uncooked. That's only going to receive the uncooked. And I believe with that, as long as I have coal and iron, it will automatically make steel. So I can sit here AFK, get my steel. Yeah, I believe that's a good way. To do it, so I just gotta come over here with my coal. Where's my andesite funnel? And we'll keep that like that. So whenever I craft a lot, it will go into there. So let's see about making the steel machine casings. Nope, need more plates. Hope with that, we will have the hatch that. Okay, so the hatch has to be here. Screw it. Not linked to a large tank. Cool. Now I just gotta go put glass in here and watch it fill up. And have a buffer. Bronze input. I don't think I need that for now. Yeah, this looks absolutely absurd. I think I'm gonna need fluid pipes. So, glass. I believe that finished the build. You mean not linked to a large tank? How did he do it? Okay. Did it have, what is it? What? I am so confused right now. Is his on a chunk border? No, it is not on a chunk border. I, yeah. Okay, well, in that case, let's go find a chunk border to put it on, which would be right here. Large tank. 2. Two, 3, 4, 7. 3. Does it require the glass to be bottom as well? That might be it, actually. That could be my problem. Let's go check. I think the bottom has to be glass too. What the hell's going on down here? I can't see anything. I'm gonna assume, probably. Yeah, I'll just place a glass on the bottom. I feel like that's probably it. I think I'm just stupid. It'll help being in the same chunk too. Honestly, so that's probably a better... Did that work? Not linked to a large tank? What do you mean? What do you mean? Bro, I am so confused. Is the dimensions off? What? Bruh. What do you mean? Um, so the glass bottom. Three, four, five, six, seven. Seven around. So why is this not working? I'm so confused. Bro, I am so confused about this. I genuinely don't know what's going on here. Um, what? What? I don't... Why is his working but mine isn't? Maybe that's what it is? Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, that is so weird. Okay, I was starting to have a stroke for a second. Okay, so the LV turbine. $32 EU per tick. So we're gonna want to grab some cinder blocks. Fluid pipes. Like 32. Run them all the way to the top. Right, so that's producing. So that should be a lot better than the solar panels. I'll keep the solar panel ready, but for now, let's just have the polarizer down here. I don't understand it, but whatever. So that will give this power so I can not use redstone. So let's go ahead and make a large steam boiler. Really? We don't have those? Well, let's change that. We'll also have a few of those on standby. Now we can make $24 of these. Damn, bro, we're gonna need a lot of bronze plates. Holy. I think we'll just have it sitting here too. Let's go ahead and remove these. That should be fine. Alright, how's our steam looking? Getting there, getting there. So we'll never truly run out of steam. I take it. Go ahead and put all this up. So we need a grand total of 24 of these. Two bronze. I'm going to need 2 more. Okay, glad it makes 2. Heat proof. I need 6 heat proof casings. So Invar is iron and nickel dust. How much nickel do we have? 10. I think we have a lot of nickel. No. But we can macerate it, so that's whatever. Hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, until that steam goes from filling up the tank, it's gonna take a while. Because it's throttling our thing for steam production. But that's what I'm making this for, so... Holy coal. We're still locked. So, nickel dust in, what is it, 2 to 1? Who am I kidding? Let's just get rid of all this other stuff first, and then we can start making the heat blast. Sulfur, sulfur, sulfur. Where's the sulfur? So iron dust, we'll just put them all in here. Here's up our nickel. Lignite, where's our lignite? Do we not have one yet? No, we have it. Regular coal dust. Do we have zinc dust, though? No, we do not have zinc dust. No, wait, yeah, we do. Okay. Now, that's a lot of plates. Also a lot of uncooked steel dust. Right, we need a motor. We'll try 2 and see if that works. I think more motors means it's a little bit faster. We'll try 4. Think. Yeah, that's almost fully automated. So let's take 3, 4, so 4 and 8. 8, throw it in the mixer. So let's see how fast it's filling up. Decent. It's filling up decently. We got a lot of Invar now. And we need all this to be smelted up. And we'll end up having to do the same thing for the steam macerator as well. Fuel's 8 times faster than the furnace. $156 millibuckets per tick of steam when fully heated. 80% of its unconsumed heat will be lost. That means the ratio of energy will be produced by fuel consumed will be drastically decreased when the output decreases below maximum. This will continue when the boiler is not used continuously. It would be a good idea to put the steam produced into a buffer, such as a large tank, or create tanks. Exactly. Oh, welcome in. It was so-so. I'm going on vacation. You've inspired me to go on vacay. Thank God. Been missing Joe. So do we need plates? That's what I was missing. So question. Hey, you had your phone with Joe. I don't think I've spoken a single word to Bev the entire time she swapped over. I mean, at least work will be interesting. Although be it for the worst reasons. Super cold. Okay, so I need 5 more of these. Wow. And a output. That one's got to be steel. It's 4 degrees hotter over here, but fluid inputs. Why do I need a fluid input? Gas for steam. You mean no? I have enough for that. Okay. Guess I'll craft it up manually. So dumb. And then item inputs. I guess we'll make a steel one. So how does this work? I'm guessing it needs to be 3 there. And then I'm guessing 1 more in the center. 4 times, okay. What is it doing? He's gonna crochet. Okay. How could you? You should have brought the blanket. Everything except... AFKing for like 4 days straight does not does not agree with the Minecraft servers. Would you not take them up on the offer? Ugh. I don't, that doesn't sound too good. Fluid output. I don't know what the fluid output would be for. So does it have to be... Guess I will set up the item pipe. Oh, it's an interesting story. Fluid outputs. Guessing that's the steam, right? I need water? I would assume it needs water, right? I guess that's working. Uh, I'm so confused with this. It's obviously using the blocks, right? Yeah, bro, that's insane. It jumped so quick. This is, I guess, the better alternative. Uh, Whatever. Alright, so the steam macerator. I need a bronze fluid pipe. We'll go ahead and make that. Ease up. Aluminum. We're so close. Steel macerator. We're gonna need a macerator and steel one at that. Okay. And then 24 more of these. Steam boiler. So now grab the 6 bricks. Need a villager hat. So 6 bricks and 2 of these. And item inputs. We'll just go ahead and make a steel one. Need an output, so we'll make another steel one. And a fluid one, right? And we'll just go ahead and make just the bronze one. It doesn't matter. So for the macerator, we will ponder it. So the second layer, inputs. Do an item input from this side. Item output from this side. Alright, so now we can pump every item into here. Although, I wonder, what if I just have it built above the system? You know what? That's probably what I'm gonna do. We're gonna actually tear this down. Okay, whatever. It's always that one. It gets erased, whatever. So we'll need the item output to be one above. So that'll work. Item output. Item imp. So this will be where the hopper, the chest will go, and the fluid can sit here. Okay, so that will go into here. Okay. So now that should do things twice as fast. So let's see how it goes. Let's see what an electric mixer does. Right, so now we can take cable. Yeah, this is almost complete, so I'm happy about that. So we'll just run this. So steam, wow, another steam quarry. G on that. Oh, this doesn't. This doesn't smelt anything. I've just been wasting materials. Yeah. My bad. I thought coal dust, I guess coal dust just doesn't, so no coal, just ores. Okay. Oh, my bad, coal. It was fast, though, I will say. It was very, very fast. Alright, so with the electric mixer, we can make... not Greg Cola. But we can make battery alloy dust for a bucket of water. So... need some battery alloy dust. Just what I saved this for, so... take 2. Now where's our cans? Where's our cans? So... I want to see what recipes are... specifically the electric mixer. Nutrient rich water. So that'll go into the industrial greenhouse. So it has to be a steel mixer only for sulfur dust. So you can make it budding if you just send it through and mix it with everything. So water. You make evident lava through stone. Drink the sulfuric acid. That's terrible. So we can make Nuka-Cola and Coca-Cola and StaTech Energy. What about Pepsi? No. Coca-Cola, StaTech Energy. We're gonna need 4 of the cans. 1, 2, 3, 4 Coke. Alright, time to make some Pepsi. Let's go. Yeah, this thing holds so much steam, and its powered is crazy. Especially with this insane buffer. To my knowledge, yeah, it's still keeping up with it, so go ahead and drop off the energy. And poke. So I'm gonna have to eat those. What else do we do? We can't do the magnet because it requires the Eye of Ender. Electric water pump. LV storage unit. I need more redstone batteries. I'm guessing we're out of redstone. That's not too bad. Okay, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to put that storage unit and then connect the machines. I'm guessing. We'll just go ahead and do that. Which will automatically connect? Awesome. That's even better. Alright, so now that'll hold 192,000 EU, which is great. Through the power of turbine. Which I might make 2 more turbine. Yeah, we're out of rubber sheets, so our rubber farm is quintessential. Alternative power generation, it could generate at 64, but I mean, to get diesel going, yeah, it's not recommended. Still don't have enough robotic arms. But we should be able to now. No, we won't. Okay, it's always one off. So happy to get the LV storage unit going. He needs therapy. Damn, that's brutal. All right, so steel. Right. I think I know what the problem is. I need to change every one of these to take and go. I think that's my problem with Steam right now. So we'll grab some andesite casings so I can build quicker. God, I can't wait for flight. This is going to be so good. Take and go. Here. That's probably better. So that one, that one, that one. Need to get this one over here. And the quarry. So that should change the buffer. Think. No, I shouldn't run out of steam now. I think this is completely filled, yeah. Okay. Let's go put our fishing rod up. Okay. So this should be everything. I don't know how to charge this. Can I put all the models in this? I can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so now I can switch them out accordingly. So common, block, range. How do I charge this? Battery box. Okay. So I can put on the battery box with cable. Guessing this. No, that does not. Sure, we'll put it here. So now I can charge it. Cool. this is full as well. Gotta love it. Gonna need a lot of steam turbines later, though. Scanner. Wand. I would use the dank, but I'm pretty sure if you shift right click, it starts voiding everything, and I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. All right, let's make another mixer. Wow, out of copper rotors, huh? Oh, that's fine. All right, so we're gonna want this to run into this one. And we're gonna have the same deal with these. Fluid pipes. We don't need item pipes. We could just put a drawer down. Grade. We'll take the lock and all the sulfur. And a hopper. Because we don't need it necessarily right now, but this can be automated. But as far as everything else is concerned, we're just going to set it like so. So now it's synthetic rubber. Now we can set up the fluid pipe. Okay. Okay, so now I can put a bunch of paper in this one. we can do. You know what? That'll just work. So now every time we have that, why is this? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, we'll try to save as much of that as we can. Okay, so that will... So once we get coke dust, which we'll go ahead and make, grab. Go ahead and make the rest of the sulfur dust. Actually, we are out, so that's not going to matter. We'll put that to make. Okay. So now we have our oil refinery thing. Which I might move a little bit closer. Synthetic rubber. Okay, so now we need a casings. Fluid pipe we already have. Cool. How's our... Yeah, it's still going. It's still going. So we got all the boilers here. Got the water because... Yeah. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. Yeah, I'm just going to take everything. Oh. Oh, well, it keeps the can at least. I'll definitely be taking these bricks, brother. I don't know if this is going to get it all. I am surprised. Not getting the bricks. No. The one brick. You piece of shit. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm gonna pretend it's not there for now. Okay. Thank God for this great hammer I'm not gonna use. Okay, so that chapter is entirely complete. So in order for us to get into the UMI system, we're going to have to do a whole bunch of nonsense. Meteorite compass is useless. Holy. Yeah. Okay, so anyways, rubber saplings. And let's get started on what we was going to do, huh? Yeah. Can I chisel this? No, I have to stone cut it. Lithium bricks. Okay. So we need the resin basin. Do we have any dirt? Okay, we have just enough dirt. So I'm thinking with the resin, or the, should I say the sap, we should build an extractor. So we need lots of planks. You know what? I haven't taken any white logs from here, so let's go ahead and start doing that, huh? Please tell me the tree tap will work. From within thou I grow. Another crystal barrel. So we're gonna want 6 drawers per tree. And I say where do I want this? I do want it next to our turbine. I don't think trees can grow in here, so this is going to be... Let's make it another turbine. Alright, let's get more redstone in our system. I really hope this works how I think it's going to. So LV turbine. I need paper. So we should be good, because once I go in here, 1 per 12. Or like, yeah, 1 per 12 rubber sheet. So this should definitely... Yeah. We're running out of 10 rotors. Well, I'll need more paper by the end of it. Gotcha. So we have another turbine that we can attach to our steam. So I say we make another buffer barrel. Or no, tank. Another buffer tank. Or... Although this one should probably end up being a steel tank. So we want to stay clear of this. So how's our connections going? Alright, none on this side. We'll go ahead and put it right here, I guess. So this will be turbine. So let's connect it. so that's connected. So our cable, wherever we decide to run it. Okay, so we're gonna want empty hotbar, I guess. So resin basin. Okay, so now we could put a drawer here. Okay, this is actually kind of really good. Okay. I didn't expect it to be... let's see. And Tech Reborn. Yes, in Tech Reborn, rubber trees regrow sap from their orange sap spouts. These spots, after multiple harvests, however, repeatedly tapping a spot without letting it refill will deplete it. Okay, so it seems that it will come back. So, there's that. That's cool. Um, let's set up these then. I don't know if I like the obsidian. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it is different though. So I guess I'll use the pillar. It looks good, I guess. Drawer here. G. We'll just craft some bone mills then. 3. Two, 3. 3. Oh man, I fucked up already. Alright, so this is the sap farm. We will be planting the sap trees. Okay. So now all of these will end up going to the extractor. Which I will have cable. Does tin cable work too? Guess I'll keep using the copper cable for now. Alright, so all of these be pumped into this. Out. Sap. Why not? Why is the drawers not working? Unless all of them require motors. They all require motors. Doesn't seem to be working. Really? Let's try a barrel. I don't want to use the... Why is it not working? Does it have to be... like so? Well, let me get this straight. I have to... Alright, so I have to have a hopper. Okay, this is so stupid. Actually dumb. We'll just take the regular axe because I don't want it to bust. I need it to all go into a drawer, while also having all these in barrels. It's so dumb. It is actually dumb. How does... Okay. Maybe I have to configure it like this. Maybe it's not too late. We'll try a drawer. So it needs to be configured this side from... No, wait. Figured back up. Then items from the back. What is going on with this? So barrel it is, right? Barrel it is. into a drawer. It's up here. Well, this kind of sucks. Blacklist mode. Motor. 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 What the fuck? How do I get rid of this? Yeah, that was weird. Hmm. Okay, it's a good rubber farm, right? Okay. I still need a chicken head to finish the everything, but I how's our steel doing? Decent. Decent. And I wish Leon was active. I feel like he's going to wake up as soon as... He's got the coke in his hand. He's got 2 turbines working on this. Bit overkill. Gunpowder, still going strong. His iron farm. He hasn't made any... What's the filter on this? So he's molten rich on that. Synthetic oil. Okay, I see. I'm guessing he's going to filter the soldering alloy into this. Because that's the only other thing I can think of. Or wait, no, that's... No, my bad. No, that's the soldering alloy. I don't know what other fluid he would be making. Bro, his wall of creosote's just crazy. Crazy to me. They're still going. You know what? I probably should also, like, crazily added a lot of barrels for the creosote. If I'm being honest with you. So, yeah. Yeah, I can't knock him too much for it, because, I mean... It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Damn, it connected all of them. Yeah. Lubricant, I mean... No point in having that much lubricant, honestly. Because that's a big enough buffer for it. Ooh, that's actually really handy. I didn't realize the hotkey for that. That's actually super useful. Magnesium dust. What does magnesium dust do? Calcite, magnesium, that's from marble. Paradots, pyrope. What does magnesium dust do? Just magnolium plates for the... Oh. What does the quarry do for that mod? Aw, man. Well, that's why I made the rubber sheets, so... Looks like I'm still missing a robot arm. Ah, damn. Okay. Really missing... Need more paper. Dude, I'm gonna have to make a sugarcane farm. Not too long from now. Yeah, because it's like... Yeah, I don't have any sugarcane. Huh. Well... That's a big rib. Wonder if Leon has any, like, in this back burner. No, he doesn't. Huh. Is there any possible way I can just... You know what? That's also fine. This requires water and a mixer. Okay. How do I get wood pulp? Just macerate wood. I don't think I want to tell him that, because I feel like he done all that stuff for almost nothing. I guess I'm gonna do my paper farm a little bit different then. Yeah, 212 sheets. That's not bad. Why is... Oh, I need a whitelist. Hmm. I can easily expand this. I think I might change the... Because if it gets clogged... Okay, if it gets clogged up again, then I'll do something. Looks like it gets clogged up when it finishes. So, yeah, definitely going to fix that right now. Motors... I don't think I need motors, but... So, we're going to... have it go into here. Then... out... blacklist... whitelist. So it's only going to... go into it, and then this is only going to whitelist rubber. So now it shouldn't back up. Little small fix. Alright. Factorio. Okay. I just need one more component. And I need to take the rubber sheets. Okay. Why do I keep forgetting to craft the analog circuit? I'm actually going to craft a bunch of resistors as well. Okay. No, God damn it. Why do I keep forgetting to craft the circuit? Okay, so the auto crafter. Okay, that's insane. What does the assembler do? Soldering alloy. Okay. So the assembler can make parts easier. Okay, so I don't have to make as many things anymore. Gotcha. So the soldering alloy. Okay. I'm gonna need to go up. Alright, so the pipe's gonna run down. And right into the top of this. I'm gonna need a lot of fluid pipes. Kind of running out. So grab our andesite casing. Uh-oh. 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 Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. So we will just go ahead and have soldering alloys set. Okay. Out. Out. So soldering alloy, that's good. So we have a buffer tank next to the assembler. How's our ores looking? Pretty alright. I don't think it was worth a stack of bronze drills though. Unless I can automate it. They're copper nickels. I need to make more copper nickel. So 2, I'm guessing it's a 2-to-1 ratio. No, it's a 2-to-2. Not the worst, honestly. Some more Invar. We'll put this in here for now. much more fluid pipe do we have? Not too much. Not too much at all. Gonna need more copper bolts. We'll do the 2-to-2 ratio. Okay. Three. What am I missing? Oh. Alright, an extra stack was pretty good. We need copper nickel cables. We need synthetic rubber in a assembler. Or I could use the packer, that works too. Yeah, we'll grab the packer then. Where's the packer? We'll grab them both. And then we need the... I don't think we need any of the templates right now. Or the electric tree tap, honestly. So we got some copper nickel cables. So in order to make wire, we can't even make it in... I guess we can make it in the wire mill, but... 3-to-3 is a lot better than... Well, I mean... Let's see, wire mill is a 2-for-1. Yeah, you know, thinking about it. I think I'm just going to do the wire mill method. Coal dust. Anything else in here? Okay, good. So we'll go ahead and put the coal dust up. And the lignite. I guess we will use the packer for the rest. So we're gonna put the steel unpacker on top because I feel like the unpacker's going to get used less. What? And does that not... It requires steam? I thought it required... Okay. Well, that changes everything. We will just come up here with it. Sure. Steel packer. And... unpacker. Rubber sheets. Pretty cool. This has been going on for a hot minute, huh? So for copper nickel cables, we need 16. We might need a lot more. 8. That's... Bro, there's no way. I need 16 of these? Well, time to get our rubber and our paper out. Oh boy. It's a good thing I have the setup over here, because otherwise this would be kind of disastrous. Yeah, it'd be super bad. I always enjoy passive rubber sheet income, you know? We're gonna need a lot. Damn, are we gonna need a lot. I am out? Why? That's why. so I'm going to need more oak dust. I would say about a stack or two would work. We'll do a stack and see what that does. Bro. Oh, it's insane. 6,000 rubber sheets. That should build up a lot more synthetic rubber before I need any more. So in the time it's taken... Has there been any more sap? But I'll just sit AFK for that. Alright, now we need rubber sheets with a lot of copper nickel cables. Hopefully I don't need to make any more, because that means I'm going to need... Well, that was all the cable. I think. Yeah, that was all the cable, so... For the assembler... I'm gonna save the rest. Incandescent lamp. Okay, cool. Pyrolos oven. In need of more creosote, or would you like to get a head start on benzene production? Either way, the Pyrolos oven is a multi-block. You can ponder the multi-block. What does it do? So it's like a... What's wood tar? I mean, yeah, that would be actually really good, honestly. But the distillation tower, it's quite far ahead. So LV energy output. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely going to be a later thing. So I guess EBF is what we need. We need more copper nickel. Please tell me I have more nickel dust. Do. Just enough. I'm gonna need more wires. Then we can polarize them. Then we can start making aluminium through bauxite, I guess. Yeah. How many aluminium is... How do I get bauxite? Macerator. Then you can get that from bauxite. So I need an electric quarry for all the good stuff. But the steel drills are no cheap task. Uh-huh. We're out of iron bolts. We're about to hit the aluminium age. About to. This is going to take a minute. So I think I might make an alloy smelter. And that will help us with a lot of stuff. Meantime, let's make the electric macerator. We need some diamond dust. I'm just going to go ahead and say, oh my god, we don't have any. Alright. Where did it all go? Barrel. Golds. We're just gonna throw this in the massive macerator and see how it does. The electric macerator. We got another right barrel. That's cool. It's useless still. We'll just take golds. And we'll connect it. See if there's a way I can do this. I need 2 hoppers. I think I want to set it... we'll figure out a way. Electric macerator. Barrel on top. That way I can run the cable on the side. Oops. Wrong. Not the right cable. Okay. This should be... So what's specific to the electric macerator? Calcite? So we need limestone or calcite itself. Well, let's go get some limestone. Don't know what we'll need, but it's another dust to add to our collection. So we'll just go ahead and get all the limestone. And we'll just throw it all in there. Alright, I definitely do not want to overpower this one. But we'll let it do its thing while this charges back up. And again, I can just... as it eats my steam. Yeah. I don't even know if this is working, honestly. No, not really. It's very slowly going down. Thanks to the clay, I guess. So with calcite dust, we can make refined iron in the alloy smelter. Alright, that's all the diamond dust we need. Okay, so the refined iron, right, we need to come over here. So we'll flatten this again. So now we can take it down to the polarizer. Okay, it is clearly working. So... that has taken a lot of power. Thank you for that. Pumpernickel ingot. Which I can just make with nickel and copper now, I believe. How's our storage doing, I wonder? We're getting there. We don't have any more nickel. What a travesty. We are absolutely completely out. Okay. We need 4 to 1. Let's go make a bunch of refined iron, I guess. The alloy smelter. Thank God for robot arm. I think we can upgrade our backpack soon. Alright, so with our new backpack, finally with your refined iron you can upgrade your backpack. Finally, we can upgrade this stupid pile of shit that's been on my back, bro. So I can upgrade it. So I just need 4 plates. Jeez. Ooh, and another LV turbine. Awesome. Also, I got that copper nickel dust. Means I can actually smelt this. I should have macerated the gold ore twice. That's my bad, honestly. Electric water pump, that's okay, whatever. Keeps me from having to waste material. Nether quartz is really bad. That was a really bad award. What the hell? Okay, so now with the backpack I can make gilded. I'm pretty sure I can already do so. Oh, I need electrum. Silver and gold? Where's the silver dust? Also, I'm out of dust space again. I don't have any gold dust or... God. Okay. So, no silver? Swear I had silver. Silver. No gold. Swear I had gold dust. Well, I will just take from here. Macerate it. Macerate again. And... well, bam, gold dust. Then we'll mix it. Well, bam, electrum dust. Ridiculous. It really is truly ridiculous. So many dusts. So many dusts. So now I hope I can smelt these. Okay, good. It works. Okay. Quarry tube. Interesting. So what's the other? And I think that was the last one we need. Launch pad. Finally. And all that effort, I get even more. Okay. Well. Old backpack now. Finally. So much better having all that space now. Holy shit. Greenhouse controller rolling machine. Hmm. Gather sap from rubber trees. That's okay. I already have a setup for that. That doesn't matter. Basic storage unit is 128 stacks of a single item. That's so questionable. All that. Okay, well, I guess we could do an EBF. Aw, man. Well, might as well compress these. I'm gonna have to go on a platinum run and everything. Because I don't know what platinum dust is for. Cryo fluid? Yeah, he's gathering a lot of platinum dust for some reason. I don't really know. At least you get argon and helium, but you need cryo fluid, which means you need argon and helium. Means you need a pressurizer and a vacuum freezer and a vacuum freezer, so we are working on that. Energy. Okay, so I need Invar gears. Is there any way I can do it in the assembler? So I just need 4 plates and a ring. Okay. It should be a lot simpler to make gears now. So let's see what that's about. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100. 100%. So much better. So we have the EBF. So we just need the input hatches, which I don't think we need high tier. Honestly, I don't think we need the high tier. So we'll do the LV, of course. That marked off for 3, and we'll do steel and steel input. I am out of hoppers. Okay, whatever. It's like I'm gonna need to use another steam turbine just for the EBF. So let's make the EBF right here? Question mark? Bro, I don't even know where to put this thing. I am so out of space. I don't want to do anything over here yet. Sure, I guess we will. What does the EBF require? Layers of copper nickel cables. Don't forget to add energy hatches. The EBF won't have energy. LV cables. Does it require steam? No. So it's just output and energy. Okay. So what we can do, actually, set up a turbine here. Have that going. Down with it. Or no way. It's going. Go down with it. And connect it to this one. Right, so that's going to get energy. Steel inputs. Let's go ahead and ponder this. Okay, so does it require it to be powered on the top? Well, in that case, I will just power it through here. We need it to be there. Steel item input. Steel item output. The input, output, patch. Rest can be these cases, and then hope this works. That work? Shape valid. Awesome. So fluorine, dust, straight up. Or acetylene. Acetylene? Hardened iron ingot. Now that's where we get the guns from. So we need silicon with quartz and coke. We are making... Where's the bauxite? I guess I don't have any here. Also need quartz dust for something. We're making some progress. I don't know where all the bauxite is. Or I had some. Can't recall. Oh, there it is. Okay. Enough. So that is enough for that. Yeah, that takes a lot. Need 4 of them. It's part of chapter 3. And we just now got... Okay. Sheldonite. That's all I can be used for? Interesting. I'm guessing platinum has to be electrically macerated? Question mark? No. What do I do with platinum? What the fuck? How do I make a platinum ingot? I don't know how to get. I don't. What do I do with it? I'm kind of at a loss here. Is it useless? It's not, but it is. It's kind of weird. I don't know what to do with it. We're so close. We are so close to getting that chemical reactor. What is going on with this? Oh, we're gonna need a lot of gold and silver from here on out, huh? Okay. I guess we will put those in. Man, it's still AFK. What's our Steam doing? It's, yeah. Yeah, it's getting there. How's our water doing? Still good. So I'm gonna need some electrum wires. Electrum cables, so let's go get... No. That's gonna take a minute. Diodes, here we go. Yeah, bro, this is... I'm not even sure right now. Got electrum cables now. Guessing this is MV. Yeah. Need more aluminum. We're gonna need so much bauxite by the end of this. Two diodes. N-doped. What? Oh man, we need a chemical reactor for that. So we're gonna need silicon anyway. Man. Okay, so silicon. We need quartz dust, which we can only get from or macerating, of course. G. So we'll add the quartz dust to our dust collection. So quartz dust and coke dust. What's carbon dust do? Centrifuge. No. It's got to be a 1-to-1. Bro, I'm gonna need so many steam turbines for this. 32 RPM to operate. Damn, that took a lot of energy. Damn. Damn, dog. The alternator going. Jeez, bro. FE per tick. And what's FE to EU? It looks to be going fast. I don't know how to overclock it. Yeah, that took a lot of stress, bro. That was insane. Yeah, okay. Well, we got silicon dust, so that's another dust. Silicon battery. Electric packer. Electric compressor. Which we've already gotten. Electric unpacker. Analog circuit. Perfect. That's what I needed. Silicon plate. Silicon ingot. Okay, good. So I can just... This is getting so stupid, bro. I just want the chemical reactor. It requires 2... The end being gated by chemical reactor is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need that large steam boiler. Matter fabricator. That looks complicated. That is complicated. Yeah, bro, this is not getting done today. This is an AFK. So it keeps up, but damn if it isn't slow. I feel like putting 2 of those would overclock my network. So in theory, I need to make a boiler system probably below and then have a bunch of these alternators powering this EBF. Huh. Yeah, there's so much absurd stuff going on. He back? No, he's still AFK. Say he partied. Takes so much to do anything. Salt water bucket? Damn. Okay. Wood tar, huh? Hmm. Salt generator Mark III, okay. Jesus Christ. I'm out of copper wire? No way. Yeah, by the way, I will be having a Skyrim stream sometime this weekend. Bring it back, boys. Bring it back. Damn. Our steam is still going. Like, this thing eats up steam really bad. Right, more motors. Well, I saw that coming. Steel rod. Let's polarize them. Okay. That's insane. Yeah. Yeah, all I can do is gonna have to be grinding bauxite and then sitting AFK for a hot ass minute until this shit gets done, because this is absolutely insane. So all I can do is just like wait till it's done. I'm gonna bottle it and then hope to God that I have enough. I feel like I'm playing this wrong. I really do. Oh, I'm out of fluid pipes. Okay. Okay, well... Four... So I need three... So 3 rings and 12 blades. This is so painful. Soldering alloy, need to make more. Or should I put, or should I say put 2 more in? Okay. So chemical reactor is just missing a few of these. I need more aluminum plates. We might have the chemical reactor, boys. Just ever so slightly. Might have to go under 100 hours to do it, but... Just need one more. I'll need analog circuits. Need one more electronical circuit now. Transistor. Need one more plate. And here it comes. Holy fuck. Two electric mixers. Now I need two of these. Ah, hail. Steel, silicon. Oh, this is gonna take forever to get the vacuum freezer. About 5 coal dust and a carbon. And carbon plate. What the hell is this? Carbon makes steel faster. Okay, yeah, it is right about that. Insane work. Uh, how's the smoldering going? Yeah, that's a big buffer. 33K from all the pipes. Oh, it actually created more rubber. Why not? Bro, I am so sick of item pipes, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna need an LV storage unit, honestly. I think that might do it, honestly. I need one more. Do it. Just do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck until my flamingo re-inflates. Oh, man. Please tell me this is the way to go. Bro, I am so done with running out of copper plates, bro. I'm just gonna full send the rest of this copper. I'm missing one analog. I thought I had enough. Need another silicon plate. Oh my god, that's not coke dust I need. Whole coke. Or yeah, coke dust. My bad. Alright, we're gonna send this through the compressor. Holy crap. I'm not even gonna I'm just gonna passively do it. This is absolutely stupid. I'm guessing the molten redstone also needs an assembler. It does, it does, it does. I guess I will set up that buffer next time. Probably set up a different colored cable, honestly, too. I'm gonna actually keep this from overflowing. Do I have enough silicon now? Jeez. God, finally. More of whatever the hell it was. This is insane. Thank you for the large motors. Thank you. I needed that. God. Oh, shit. Well, I think that will suffice. This large pump. No. Just no. Why does the item cables not work? so much better, bro. It's so much better. Like, I love it. It like, it's so dumb though. I don't want to use it, but it just doesn't fucking work. So I'm just gonna have it do it. Jeez, man. All that silicone. Brute forced my way through this. I am not looking forward to this. Actually, no, I am looking forward to this. This is exploration. This is happy times. This is easy to make. This is nowhere near. Never mind, it's painful as fuck. Never mind. But I don't know how to get rocket fuel in this. Because on Steampunk, it was easy to make rocket fuel. You could just distill it with oil. But this is something different. 306 rubber from just chilling, huh? Why does it work, but it doesn't work at the same time? It's so stupid. Like, I couldn't tell you. Could not tell you. All I know is, though, I'm gonna upgrade these. Alright, I think with that, I'm going to end it here. I think we made a lot of progress. This has been the longest stream yet. I just really wanted to push whatever the hell I needed to push out, because this was absolutely mind-bogglingly but we finally unlocked Spectrum, which means bag of holding. Reprise. Oh, I actually need it. Chorus fruits. Oh, haven't ate chorus fruit yet. Oh, hey, look at that. The reprise is 4 frostbite essence, glass bottle. If I remember to get it, I will definitely grab it, but let's get some reprise going, huh? Oh boy. So it's just a bucket of water. That's the solution. Alright, well, hope you guys enjoyed this episode of StaTech Industry. Leave a like, press the camera, subscribe, take care for watching, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.